Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Thursday. Hope y'all are having a fantastic week. We're going to pick up where we left off yesterday with Horizon. I almost said Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Forbidden West. Nothing zero about it. That's not the name of it. I got really confused when I started my PlayStation because it said your console save data is like not matching the cloud save data, and then it said the time and the size of the file, and they were both the exact same, and I was just like, okay, I'll just pick one of them, I guess. They're the exact same thing. But we're right here at this door, where we're supposed to be, so all good. This is where I left you guys, talking about the thing. Yeah. We're locked into this quest right now, by the way. So we have to do whatever this is first.
There she is.
This is it every time you start your PlayStation? Oh, okay. Well, it's not just me. Hey, where's my frame? Hello? Oh, you know what? I think I broke something this morning. I just realized. I just realized that I broke something. Okay.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
No, I know what I did. I know what I did. It's not gonna be a quick fix though, so it'll probably just be a little bit messed up today, but
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
they all are. Okay, no. I did charge my controller, by the way. I have something cool to tell you about that, but first, oh damn, science lady. She's got a gun.
Merman.
Yeah, she's also a racist. It's unfortunate.
What is that?
Wait, where is...
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
The fuck?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
Okay, so I updated OBS this morning. And now I can't add a browser source. Am I blind? Audio input capture, audio output, color source, display capture, game capture, image slideshow, media source, scene, text, VLC video source, video capture device, and window capture. There's no browser source anymore? Did they take... No, why would they take that out? That's insane. Why can't I add... Why can't I add a browser source? That's why this is messed up now, because I can't... Because the thing that's my overlay is a browser source, and I can't add a browser source. It's just not there. It's just gone. Enable browser source hardware acceleration? Program must be restarted for these changes to take effect. Okay. Well, we're just not gonna have an overlay today. I'm just not... I already started the stream. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Hi!
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Star Trek lady.
Almost didn't make it.
It'll just, that's just the way that it is. I'm not gonna restart the stream just because that decided to be
Whatever the
broken.
rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Okay.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
What else? What else is there? There's a bunny!
Kind of chilly up here.
What you doing up here, bunny? Oh, maybe we go up here? There's nothing else on the ground? I don't know. I don't know what happened with OBS. This is a lesson, chat. Never update anything. Updating is a mistake. Corpse. Yeah, that's a dead guy.
One of the sons of
I
Prometheus.
think I probably need to restart my computer.
It looks like his
And
focus was
that's why
sending data on the
just not
weapons
gonna bother
somewhere
with it.
else.
Somewhere off in the on the side is Negaorix being like, "That's the
It's
cutest.
still hot.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen."
I need to know how it worked,
It just, phew.
but I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Sorry, I need its bones. Wait, you have to when it's cooled off. I was too busy making a joke. I didn't listen to what she said. Okay.
Kind of chilly up here.
I don't know what else to examine. There's loot up here, so that's neat.
I'll fill up what I can.
Oh, hey, Carl. What's this giant hole you're standing next to? What the fuck? You found this giant cave, you didn't think to mention it?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Should I look in here? Can't enter this location. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Yeah, it says they're still too hot from the explosion, but then, like, I don't...
Forge is bread.
What do you want me to do about that?
What a mess.
Am I supposed to cool them off? Gonna... Damn, he's zooming. Just gonna pick up some snow and... put it on it, I guess? Oh, there's something over here. Okay.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Oh. We have an idea.
Going down!
Just give it one of those, like, ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. One of those, you know? It's too hot. Shove it in your mouth anyways.
All right, she who sees the
Burn
unseen.
yourself.
What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack.
They were camped out up here.
I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Billy, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Erased Citizen Insane. Thank you for the 49-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Varl. Hello.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
How is his head not freezing? His ears?
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the
Varl,
proving lab.
get out of the way.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
It's not really what I meant to do, but trying to see if there's loot over here, but there's not. Okay. Something over here.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
This doesn't seem good. Giant sword. What's that? Oh, it's...
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Are you sure about that? Don't touch that, Varl. Let me touch it. I know what I'm doing.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Huh.
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset? Let's keep looking around.
Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Not yet.
Or anything you can blow up.
There's stuff I can loot, though. I like looting things. What's down here? Varl, I need my personal space. I don't... You're too close to me at all times. Aha! I knew it. We've lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter and behalf of the new High Council. I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Okay.
All this stuff. Find anything that might...
Seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be digital transcendence.
Might tell us what the asset is?
Okay, I've seen this episode of
I
Black
don't
Mirror.
think so.
Huh. What's up, healer? That sound is... It sounds like a bee's hive. Like a beehive just right inside your brain. Alright, where did I come from? We came from that way. There's a staircase up here. Oh, there's something to climb here. I guess that's where the stairs go. I like to climb.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus.
I think this
It's
is
a
the
lot.
main room, and I just went
But when I
around.
caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned
kidding.
around.
Well, he's
Where the
loyal,
main room went.
that's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Why is she coughing? Stop coughing, you're stressing me out. I'm worried that you're like being poisoned. Okay, see, this is why I don't like having a buddy, because you get in my way. I'm taking damage. This place is hurting me.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
Okay, this is stressing me out. Why is she just like dying constantly? Number in the distress log. Distress signal. 237. Beware. Oh, good. I need like a mask.
236 containers in storage.
Oh.
Please enter the container.
Wait, they said there's 236 containers and the one we want is 237? These are gonna be all like clones of Elizabeth Sobek, aren't they? Shoot is just building a clone army of herself. Yep. Big surprise.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I'd hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh, hell yeah.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
What a good guy.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Prepare.
Can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
I hate that she's just constantly coughing and the air is like killing me. And I don't understand why that's happening or how to stop it or anything. And they said prepare, but like prepare for what? How
Here
am
it
I-
comes!
Here what comes? Like, I don't even know how to fight it. Detachable. Okay. Well, good. I like... Here, have that. There goes all your...
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh, you've got guns. Okay. Hang on, I gotta... She's gotta reload it slow. Sir? Hello? I'm stuck on something. I'm gonna detach its guns, but I don't know if I can right now. I think it's like...
I should scan that thing.
I did scan it. It's just, it's doing a lot. Okay, see, the guns like retract. That's the issue here.
That thing's quick.
Yeah. Everything we fight is like super fast. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hit the thing in front of me. I'm trying to get it like while it's open because I think that you can't shoot the guns off while it's doing that. I don't know. It's too hard to be fast in this game. I feel like they want the combat to be fast, but you just can't be fast because of how slow you are and how fast the machines are. And how long her bow takes to draw. You're kind of fucked. I don't really know what to shoot this thing with because it doesn't... Oh, fuck. Forgot. Let's try and, like, maybe electricity would be a good idea, but... I really want to shoot a gun off and use the gun against it, but it's really hard to get, like... I gotta wait for it to shoot at me and then shoot it off, I guess? Oh god. Oh, it landed on me? That's not good. Come on, man. Okay, we're just not. I can't. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're getting stun locked. Sick. Every gamer loves being stun locked.
Still in his fight.
be cool too if they gave us more stuff in here to play with, like to climb on and everything. Cause like I really want to go up on those things, and this guy has like a lot of vertical capability, but we're just kind of trapped on the ground. There's like these little things here just to go up this ramp, but I feel like you get these huge walls, it would be cool to have a, I don't know, different type of fight. If I could fly up on these things, that'd be really cool. Okay, sure. Yeah. I can't get its guns off because it's shooting at me when I can see its guns. Remove the gun. Okay, it said component removed, but not weapon removed. Did we get it? Yeah, okay, maybe. Vector thruster. Okay, that's not the gun. Usually it says weapon removed when you actually remove the, like, thing it's shooting you with. God damn, dude. See, I want to be able to use this stuff more in the fight. And right now it's just... You can't really... I don't know what it's doing. It's just like hiding back and forth there. Shit, I shot that rock. 15 damage. Sick. Wow, that wasn't anywhere near where I was aiming. That was crazy. 76. Hey, there we go. Okay, he's just kind of jumping around over there. I don't know. Can I tag more than one part? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I can't see anything. Ooh, it's just a neon party over here. Oh, it's knocked down, I guess. I'm just doing like chip damage. This is kind of a weird fight. Okay, I don't know, that was weird. That was a weird fight.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got
Oh
it.
yeah, we have to fight the other
Follow once
one.
the coast is clear.
I forgot. Yeah, it said that, I forgot that there's the icon above it, the blue and white stars. It's like a knockdown. I didn't realize that I had done that. Okay, so they said there was another one up top that we gotta fight. Yeah, these ones, the sharp shot bow. I was trying to use these ones to knock off like the guns and stuff, and then quickly realized that wasn't working because it like tucks the guns away when it's not shooting them at you. So I could probably try these ones too. They're pretty slow. The lance thing. It's not a very fast weapon, but that thing was also just kind of hanging out, so.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Yeah, okay.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
He's probably fighting it when we get there. He's like 1v1ing it.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
My eyes.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Long tunnel as a loading hider. I love that. I love that video games are doing that.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Where is it?
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it. If I stay out of its line of fire,
Holy shit, I can't see anything. Is this supposed to look like this?
I need to sneak around behind it.
Okay, I hear you, but like...
Take that thing head on.
Oh, I see. What the fuck? I'm blind. Throw a rock over it? Okay, it doesn't care about that. Never mind.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Oh yeah, on this thing. Oh, it's so bright. How do I... Can I take this off? Okay, I'm sure it didn't hear that. Oh my god, come on.
Shields down. It's on the move.
Okay, that's all we got of that. Oh god. Okay, my arrow didn't actually do anything. That sucks. Oh shit. Seriously?
Smack! Here we go. Bottoms up.
Does a lot of damage when you can hit it there. It's just...
Heavy weapon.
Aloy,
I could use it against the Spectre. I'm
Yeah.
not giving up.
What? Shh. Quiet. I'm thinking. Oh shit, it was like a millisecond late on that. What? No, I need you to shoot the thing! Stop handing me bows and arrows and shoot him! Shoot the giant monster! Oh my god, he's throwing arrows at me.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
How are we gonna carry her down the
Long
mountain now?
story, but it'll have to wait.
Back to
She
the
needs a
base.
healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna
You
look
two
around
go
here.
on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Hypnotic Reality, thanks for the 26 months. Jedi Toph, thank you for the 27. MMB, thank you for the sub.
If I can figure out
God,
how
I'm
that thing
just
works,
so smart.
maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where did it? Oh, is it? No, that's not it. Is it that thing? No, it's just a piece of crap. Oh, this thing. Oh, I thought it showed something like landing in the ground and then spinning toward us, and I thought that that was the thing that we were supposed to look at. But they're talking about the thing from before. Okay, that's just another whatever. So we go back up. Sometimes those berries spawn kind of inside something and then you can't pick them up. But they're not super rare, so it's not too bad. And it
No.
disintegrates. Why does everything disintegrate?
Damn it.
Everything she touches.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Just a feather that like came out of nowhere.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
Oh my god. I
then
got it.
we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
There's a tiny
should-
little feather.
Check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
Oh, we
We're in
teleported
the
back here.
maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
I wonder what it's like.
Wait. Maintenance quarter.
Lonely, if you ask me.
Below the control room? Which one is which? Talk to Varl on the clone, okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Yeah.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare?
We got loads!
Primitive, but I can make it work.
I got so many focuses. You want a blue one? She put it on the wrong side of her head. Everybody else's is on the other side.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths?
Damn, Ashley Birch got paid
Why are they
for
here?
like
What
7
do they
characters
want?
in this
How did
game.
they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay,
She's
so
the Tatiana
the descendants
Maslany
of Far Zenith
of voice
escaped
acting.
a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Wow. That's pretty sick.
You said you were born on the way to Earth.
No, she said she was made,
In an
Aloy.
artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed
She
to
said
access.
Elizabeth.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well,
Optimal
I
strategy.
still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
Okay, don't be rude with me. You're like 4 weeks old. Okay.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay, we get it. You're smarter than me. Rude.
See if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some side quests while you do that.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry.
The difference between the characters acting, the way that their body movements and everything, the way that they speak. They have the same voice and the same face, but they're clearly like different people, you know?
Aloy.
It's really cool.
I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
So the problem with Hephaestus is that it is split up and they can't figure out where
Complete.
specifically it is.
By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Based
Who
on
else?
your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right.
There's your answer.
One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
They need more. She needs more processing power
So I guess we will be
via.
making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Via the other sub-functions,
I still have
basically.
2 more sub-functions to get.
And then we try to, she'll, like, absorb Hephaestus, I guess, is the way she's describing it.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
makes you want to post.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Just have like random loot they drop off for me here. That's pretty sick.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it.
Oh, cool. Damn, look how the landscape has changed now that it's like... the season is kind of different. That looks awesome. You can see all the way to the... whatever that place is called over there. The something... 2 S's, I forget. Scalding Spear. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this thing is still locked. I'm gonna end up exploring most of the map before we... Well, there's another tall neck over there we could go to. Unknown shelter. Alright, what level is the Poseidon one? Level 22. We're level 25. We have a lot of skill points again. Want that one. Craft more ammo from the same amount of resources. Okay. Well, we could go toward Poseidon, I guess. We'll probably run into other stuff on the way. We'll go that way. We don't necessarily have to start with it right away. We'll see what's up this direction. We haven't even really gone at all. I think I need a J feather as well, so we should keep an eye out for some little birds. I still don't know what this stuff is for.
The screenshot might trade for something good.
We trade for stuff with it, but I haven't traded anyone for that yet. I've just been carrying it around. Probably we want to look for more berries and stuff, so we'll just kind of meander because I should really fill up on more of these berries. We ran out of them a lot in those last couple fights. That's an owl. Are people here? No? My stash is here. What is that? Sit and progress time. Interesting. I can use a workbench. I wanted to see, yeah, so in order to carry more arrows, I don't remember if I'm using a hunter bow or a light whatever. Hunter bow. And this is the warrior bow. And sharp shot. Okay. So we want to upgrade this one. Precision arrow. And we want to upgrade moonfish. Oh, we do need to kill more owls then. Owls and salmon and sheep. And I don't know what a moonfish is, but I'm guessing it's in the water somewhere. Hopefully. Alright, any owls? I was gonna say, is he living through that, or?
I'll need these later.
So, wait, I created jobs and then we have to... Commonly found in the open ocean. Okay. Well...
Sure.
I guess that means we can't upgrade that yet. Kinda sounds like it. Since we have not seen an ocean. Is that gonna be... Oh god, this is so far. Holy shit. This map is gigantic. Oh no, what is that? Oh, it's like a bear. Oh no. Heck. Oh yeah, it's not really a cool story. It's just something that I'm proud of for myself that I did. So my desk is made of wood, right? I bought a, you know those uplift desks? I don't have an uplift desk, but I just have like a wooden desk. And let's see, we're not actually going, we want to go this way. And this, I don't think we're gonna be able to do. So, I'm gonna go that way. So they sell like accessories that you can get. And I bought like a drawer. You can buy like a drawer to attach to the bottom of the desk, and it's just a really thin drawer. It's like that. So I installed that on the bottom of my desk right here, right on my right hand side. I think you can just barely see it right here if I have it open. And then I ran like a cable to it, and I put a USB charging port inside of it. So now I just have like cables that are right here that I can I've got a couple like USB cables that I can plug in my controller, my phone, and my, the case for my wireless earbuds and all that stuff. So. And then I got some, the stuff that you use to line metal drawers in hardware cabinets. I got some of that to put inside of it because it's just metal, and so I don't like the sound of stuff like clattering around in there because, you know, it slides around and everything. So I put some of that in there, and then I slammed my knee on the edge of it one day, so I put some of that on the, put some of that on the outside of it too, to protect my knee. Because that was painful enough for the first time I did it. It's like, okay, never again. Got it. Excellent. But yeah, it works really well. I'm really happy with it. So yesterday when we were like, oh, I need to charge my, I need to charge my controller. All I have to do is just open this drawer, and there's cables right here, and I can just plug it in. You can actually, yeah, you can see the cable. So just plug it in right here. It's great. It's like, yeah, you buy like a roll of foam, kind of. It's specifically designed for when you have those big, like, husky cabinets. You're supposed to cut it, to lay in those cabinets for your tools and, like, wrenches and stuff, you know? Oh, these guys are gonna... Oh, these are rebels.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
Okay. Well, good luck, guys. doesn't involve either of us, does it, Lizard? Nope. Let's get out of here. Need something similar for your kitchen drawers? You probably just want to get, I mean, if you just search for like drawer liner, there's like plastic or like vinyl that's specifically designed for, oh shit, we're gonna turn this into a fight? That sucks.
Getting there.
It's specifically designed for, what are these guys resistant? Weak versus frost.
Help them!
There's stuff that's designed for drawers, so I would say look for that instead. The stuff that I got is meant for workbenches. Yeah, I don't really know why y'all are fighting each other. You decided to fight me. What's your problem? I was just gonna leave. That Fanghorn T-boned the rebel dude and just saved me from getting hit. Love it. Oh shit. I'm trying to hit that spot. What? Son of a... Oh, she's hiding it from me now. Alright, there you go.
I'll stop you!
Jesus. This guy just got knocked over by his own ride. You guys are so dumb. Oh god. They knocked each other out. You guys are great. Oh, I'm so happy that you involved me in this. This is hilarious.
You!
Jesus. Man. You guys are just, that was a shit show. I'll take all this stuff. Let's do it. I was just gonna run by, mind my own business. You guys had to fight me. That was so much chaos. I can't believe that. That was funny. If I could play music on my stream, that would be the perfect case for some Benny Hill. Oh man. Okay. That's good enough, whatever. Excellent.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else.
Okay.
And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
Great, now that everybody has focuses, everyone's gonna call me. Hello. Nice little village you got here. Camp Nowhere. Neat. Hi.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
There's so many
Careful
missing
now.
people.
Girl's maladjusted.
So many people that disappear and never come back.
Looks like we
Looking
have
from a
company.
camp.
Why not rest for a
Maybe I
moment?
should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp?
Oh god, Aloy,
What
shut
is it
up.
about here?
I'm already in the camp. You don't have to talk to me about it now.
Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Be careful if you plan on going south. A few of our
That is where
Delvers
I was
headed
going,
that way after
actually.
we first arrived. Said they were tracking a tall neck. Why?
Me
Never
too.
thought to ask, but we haven't heard from them since.
Thanks for the warning.
New Tallneck. That's literally where we're going. Okay.
There's a tall neck out there. Overriding it should help me get data on the surrounding area.
Yeah. Hello.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time.
She's like, oh,
Her name's
great.
Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
Fine
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked.
Wait, you're the one talking
They're
loud. What
refusing
the?
to press on with the delve.
Wait, isn't
until
that
they're
our
short a
friend?
way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Kharja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kharja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kharja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Here's your box. Weird thing, it was empty when I found it.
Sand's kicking up. Gonna be a storm.
Okay, wait. Oh, here she is. I was gonna say she was right here.
Solana. Glad to see you made it.
Oh, I didn't know she
Thanks
was
to
gonna
the
be here.
secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here,
This
I
dude's
set
voice
out to
is
do
so
some
low.
scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll
What
meet
are you
near
hiding?
the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
It was her, yeah, her friend that disappeared.
If I have to eat or stew
Oh god, that's ominous. What's up, guys? Jesus.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Can we help you?
There's gotta
Okay, that's right here. We can go do that.
Go up and over.
All the added effort that they put into making all of the side characters and NPCs unique and have like unique voices and faces and everything. I feel like that was effort well spent. It's so satisfying to like
There's the entrance to the tunnel.
to play a game where every
Need to find
NPC
his
you
missing
talk to
expedition.
is
And clear a path
different from the
back
last
east.
one. Like I don't think I've seen the same face twice. And they all have different voices.
Tunnel's
It's great.
blocked.
I love
No
it.
sign of the missing
Oh,
expedition.
hello.
I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Yeah, the detail on all the faces is so good. But like the fact that they all have different voices and different mannerisms and everything, like
There's someone still alive in here.
barely any of them are repeats.
So you're real.
Even their outfits are all like pretty, they're like similar
What
but
happened to
unique.
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
She lived just long enough for me to watch her die. That sucks. Yeah, for sure. All the ones that you interact with are all unique. Maybe some of the like guards match, but you don't notice
Sounds like something
because
attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
they make their outfits unique and their face paint and stuff, and it's just enough that you don't feel like you're seeing the same thing repeated. What did that say? Pry open. Oh, it's a bus. This is like this. These are the storage things on the bottom of a bus. That's what that is.
Don't like the sound of that.
Yeah. This all seems like a pretty bad idea. Whoops.
Stuff for the stash.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
More of Porker's missing
Any impact from a weapon. Fire will trigger an explosion. Concealing omen. Oh, it's a mushroom. I'm stuck on something, please. I think I can shoot these without those guys noticing. Yeah. guess I need this thing to come back over here first. I don't know how long that lasts, so I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Oh, I can't anymore. Oh, this guy's gonna go the opposite way for some reason. What the fuck? Why did he just randomly decide to go up there? God damn it, dude. I swear, this game just, like, does this to me on purpose. Like, what? He just decided to hop up on the little ridge instead, just for fun? Even though I wasn't detected or anything? Cool. This guy is weak versus plasma, but I don't have that, unfortunately. Tragic.
Machine's calling backup.
That sucks. Oh, come on.
I'm subsiding.
I want to be able to aim like 6 times faster than I currently aim. She's like, even with the regular, this one, it feels so slow. Oh god, there's another one? What the fuck? There were only 2 of you first. He, called for friends, and now there's a million of them. Could you stop moving, please? Also, could you stop camping in the body so that I can actually shoot you? I wonder if the bodies block arrows, actually. I don't know if they do. Okay, that's all of those. I don't know where the giant one went. There he is. Found him. Oh, I fell? Sick. Aloy loves to walk off of things. I don't know where its, like, weak spots are. Oh, why did you roll? What? Hello? I don't actually know why she did that. What? My melee went really far away from where I was trying to go. I think this is like it's like an anteater something.
That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror.
It could be.
I don't think it was these burrowers.
Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, Aloy. That's comforting. I think it's supposed to be maybe a mix of a skunk and a anteater. Because they do that a lot with all the machines are like combos of other animals or like existing animals. Like the burrowers, people keep calling them otters, but they dig in the ground. And I don't think otters like dig tunnels. So they're not like one thing or the other. They're just like, they look almost like an animal and then it's just altered slightly, you know? Should I ask Face what she thought charters were based off of? What did you think that they were based off of? Whenever so I can it makes 6 explosive spikes, but I only have space in my inventory for 3. So then am I just wasting resources? If I do that, you know? But then I have to walk around with like less than full inventory, which I don't like doing either. So that kind of sucks. I saw that there was... Is it over here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw something over here I could pull. Thought it was a cow. I could see it being like a bull, you know? I don't think that's a terrible guess. She's so strong. There we go.
Something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
What was that?
Better get out of here quick.
Oh, are we in a hurry?
Looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker.
A rock breaker?
Must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through.
Where? Oh shit!
Fire's not gonna help here.
Well, what is gonna help? Chill water. Shit. I don't know where to hide. There's nowhere to go right here. I don't like that I can't scan it. So I can't, like... I can't even... Is he stuck? He hated it! Oh, this is like a giant mole. See his hands? Oh god. Chill water. Sick. I hate those fucking barrels. Useless fucking crap, man. Shoot it with the element that it is. Done. And nothing happens. Fucking useless crap, man. I don't understand what the point is of any of that. Oh, sick. Okay, I was gonna go there, but he destroyed it instead. It didn't explode. It did nothing. Had no reaction. These have got to be some of the most dissatisfying explosive canisters I've ever seen in a video game. Sir? Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Goodbye. This thing is hard to fight because he just disappears. I really want to knock components off of him. Sucks. Is that a weapon I can use or resource container? Never mind. I don't... Yeah, but like, why do I have to make them leak first? Why do I have to shoot it 6 times to get it to blow up? Just blow up! There's no time! There's no time for you to be like, well, first it's gonna leak 0.2 psi of chill water, and then you shoot it again, and then it'll blow up. Like, what? There's no fucking time for that. Bro, just blow up. I shot that thing 4 times. Look at it. It's leaking. How is that useful to me in any way? It's a waste of my life. Like, how am I supposed to, like, time things if I can't even get stuff to blow up when I shoot it?
I can switch it up.
That's insane. Like, I shot this thing, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 times, I think. And he's right next to it, but now I can't shoot it because he's in the way, so I really don't know. Like, I don't mind fighting this thing, that's fine, but these things, they put them in every fight, and I can't ever use them effectively because they don't blow up when you shoot them. It blows up like, I mean, I don't even know when it's gonna blow up. It's just been leaking forever, but how am I supposed to use this for anything? I don't fucking know, dude. They don't have the same exploding mechanic. Then why are they there? I shot the other stuff, the other barrels too, and that did nothing, so that doesn't really make a difference to me. Sick. I love that she just got stunned out of, now I can't even pull my bow up anymore. Man. I had my bow drawn, that thing came up out of the ground, and then I couldn't aim anymore, and I couldn't fire at it even though I already had the bow prepped. Okay. Like, I don't know what that thing is for then. There were other barrels around, that's what I was trying to get to, but I'm just getting stun locked, so. Maybe I need to, like, break it and then kite him through it or something? No, because it's already gone, so I don't know. Because I have all these. Maybe it's just so we can, like, get resources to make stuff? I don't know what that effect is on my character either.
Machine's got frostbite.
She just gets stun locked from so many things. Like, the thing went underneath me and she just trips. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get away from this thing. I mean, I'm shooting it with arrows, dude. Telling me that not to melee it, I've been shooting it with arrows for the entire fight. I'm using the type of ammo they told me to use. I'm trying to use the environment. There's just not a whole lot else I can do. What? Why did you just do that? I feel like I'm just always getting hurt by stuff that I don't even see, too. Yeah. I don't have any more berries. You're telling me to shoot it with ice arrows, dude. That's what I'm fucking doing. Look at what is happening on the screen right now. Stop telling me to do the thing that I'm already doing. Like, that's literally what's happening. She's gonna get stunned and she's not gonna shoot. She's gonna trip on her own feet. Oh my god, dude. Pull up your bow. Shoot it. don't know why they made the canisters and stuff just so useless. The only thing that I'm getting out of these right now is just picking up loot. I really wish that, like, you could actually... Okay, well, I can't pick up that loot because he's laying on it now. Wish you could actually, like, use them for something. I thought that was the point, was that they would just blow up. I don't know what the bellowbacks are for either. I shot them and they don't do anything. Maybe we're supposed to loot them too and you're not actually supposed to use them as an explosive? I thought they were supposed to have status effects. I've been shooting them and they don't blow up. So. Oh my god, dude. It comes up out of the ground, like so far away from her, and she just, like, falls forward like a step. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be all out of healing stuff too. Yeah, shoot elemental canisters. That's what I've been trying to do. Oh, I'm trying to pick up the berries and she's trying to search stuff. That sucks. I mean, it is pretty low already. I'm just trying to find, like, other healing stuff. Sometimes these crates have stuff, but it's a bit hard to search while this thing is chasing me. Okay. I think I'm probably actually gonna die here. This game, I feel like I get stun locked, like, way more than I get stun locked in other games, in the other game. I'm like constantly just getting thrown everywhere by everything. Okay, there's no berries in there. Or some. I don't understand the point of this thing. I shot it and it didn't do anything. Are we supposed to like... No, because he's like right on top of it, it doesn't blow up. So what is it even there for? What's the point of having it if it's not gonna do anything? Like, why did she stop? She literally stopped running and let it grab us. Why did she do that? I'm just running along and she's like, what if I just stopped instead and let it just fucking kill me? Oh, okay. I shot its Achilles heel, apparently. Holy shit.
Rockbreaker that won't be troubling anyone
Jesus,
anymore.
that sucked.
The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I'm gonna take a look.
That was a very annoying fight. I did not enjoy that. There's a lot of that where she'll be running away. I was just running from it and she just stopped and it hit me from behind. So it's like, I'm getting like pre-stun locked before the thing even attacks me. My character is just like sabotaging me. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what those things are there for, the bellowbacks. Because I shot it and it didn't blow up. And the guy, like the rockbreaker, like popped up out of the ground near it and it didn't blow up. So I don't know what the point of that is, because it doesn't blow up when I shoot it, and it doesn't blow up when the guy jumps on it either. So what's the point of having it at all? Also, I used these arrows in the beginning, and they just don't feel... I don't know, I feel like they're only effective against the smaller enemies. They feel kind of useless against the big ones, because you have to hit the same component like 2 or 3 times, very accurately. Why are you here? Don't know why. I don't know what the cactuses are for. Shoot it with fire. See, that's the thing. Maybe, but oh. I mean, it's leaking, but like, oh, now it blows up. Sick. So here's the, I just don't understand. It's like, shoot this thing with a regular arrow to make it explode. Shoot this thing with an element of the same type to make it explode. Shoot this thing with an element of a different type to make it explode. Shoot this thing once to make it leak, twice to make it leak, 4 times to make it leak, 5 times to make it blow up. It's too convoluted. Just shoot thing and it blows up. That's all I want. I don't know why you had to make it like 7 layers of cryptography to understand which thing I gotta shoot it with. Like, fine if the animals are one way, but man. That also doesn't explain why I was shooting the barrels that are on the ground. You're supposed to be able to shoot those with the same element and they're supposed to blow up. And they didn't. They just ignored that I was doing that. So, I don't know. The environmental stuff in this game, like this stuff, like what? So this is blaze, highly flammable. Okay, so like this one contains blaze. Got it. Contains blaze. Exposure to fire ammo will trigger an explosion. Okay, so what about the other one? Like, will this one blow up if I shoot it with fire? Oh, she shot the one on the right. And that one blew up instantly, so why did the other ones... I shot them like 3 or 4 times, and nothing blew up. I don't... It makes no sense to me. Oh, what are we prying open?
I must be closing in on the signal.
I don't know what signal she's talking about. I keep seeing that. There's like that thing. I don't know how far away that is, and whether or not I'm supposed to be searching for that in here. What? Or if it's outside. Oh wait, am I supposed to... How do I get out of here? Oh. The way that I'm facing? Wait, what? I thought I was talking. Maybe I went the wrong way. Got a free set of armor? Yeah, I saw. I know. The bellowback pouches seem like that they're about to explode. Takes multiple arrows to explode them. Yeah, but I shot it with like 12 arrows. And it didn't blow up. Oh, we can go through on the other side. Got it. I think I was following the... I've got that marker for the thing. Okay, look. Wait, hang on. Regular arrow. Okay. Frost arrow. Okay, then how come when I shot them with frost arrows, they didn't fucking explode when I was fighting the thing? I did that like a billion times in that fight, and they just ignored me.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over.
What carts?
Torgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them.
Oh, up here?
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the
See, in
trick.
these ones we can't shoot with, then why doesn't it say the same as the other one? Why is the description different?
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Yeah. Sucks. So... I don't know where his lockbox is. I haven't seen it anywhere. Maybe in here? Oh, maybe it's up there, and I just didn't see. I wasn't really
Maybe
looking
I
for
should
loot.
look for Porgif's lockbox before I move on.
Yeah. Why not? Ah.
Porgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Okay. Back we go. Man.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff.
What cliff?
Could be a shortcut over the mountain.
This one? Yes. I wish that they just hadn't made the barrels and stuff so overcomplicated. It's the only thing that... It just feels kind of unnecessary. Plus, I did shoot that thing with the, with these, what are they called? Tear arrows? Whatever, the compressed air ones. And so I was saying, like, it feels, oh shit. It's like you have to shoot the same piece of a machine like 2 or 3 times in order
with frost ammo.
In order to knock something off of it when it's one of those like big ones, and it's kind of hard to hit them like that. I shot at a spot and it... Wait, she fired a second arrow that I didn't fire? With how weird the aiming is on this, it's kind of like... It's pretty tough to hit the same spot multiple times. So you're way too inaccurate. There's too much, like, bloom to the firing. I don't know what just happened. I think this one ran into me. Oh, this is a different thing. Oh, come on.
Now's my chance!
Oh, stop. Just land! Yeah, the birds are really annoying. It's just really hard to hit them flying around like that. Okay, I really need more meds. More berries, please. I just wish that the... I wish that the bows were more accurate. Especially if you do the full... Like, if I pull this thing all the way back, if I take the time to do that, my bow should go straight to where that center dot is. And instead it goes, like, somewhere within that circle, you know?
These while I can.
And I feel like when you're trying to fight these things where it's like, shoot this one specific spot on this animal... I don't know why they made it so...
Thanks for the heads up.
Like, the bloom is too strong.
Maybe I should stop by Scolding Spear. Check on how Yara's doing.
I get it if it's like I don't fully pull the thing, you know, and then whatever, it just kind of goes in that circle. But it's just too... Even like that, I mean... That one actually went pretty close to where I was aiming. But this is also like a rock that's, you know, 10 feet in front of me, so... Yeah, you have to like do the slow time thing, the concentration. I just feel like it's not accurate enough. Goes kind of wild of where you're shooting it most of the time. Yeah, there are some repeat mobs, but then new ones as well, which I think makes sense. It would be kind of weird to go into a... You go like over a mountain and suddenly every single machine is different. That would be kind of weird.
For the next fight.
But it also makes sense for there to be new ones. Different types of ones. Different types of mobs and things. Can I craft these guys? I can. Cool. Oh yeah, there's also the Apex ones that are...
Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard
Oh,
about.
that's what she was finding. I see.
This must be the Tallneck sending the signal. I heard I might find one of these here.
Can I climb this one? It's an airport, I guess. Wait, there's people living down here? Or there were, I guess. It says corpse. Can you imagine living with this thing circling you? How would you ever sleep? I wonder if we need to go higher to jump on it? Or if we can jump on it from here. It doesn't say it's locked, right? Yeah, okay, so we should be able to... I'm gonna try from here, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go up higher. They had like a ballista, yeah. Weird. Oh yeah, it is Vegas. Look, there's the Eiffel Tower, the fake one. I believe that's what that is anyways. That's where we're supposed to be, is near Vegas. Excuse me. Let's see if we can glide over there, but I don't know if we might need to go up higher. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't feel very confident about this.
System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck.
Yeah, this is too low. As I saw it walking past, I was like, that's not gonna work.
Wings holding up? This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. While I'm tracking a Tallneck. What are they up to?
Go to the Tallneck. Examine the machine carcass.
Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down.
Yeah.
It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. Yeah, there's sand in my ears now. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are Tallneck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the Tallneck myself.
What? I don't want to do that.
It wouldn't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed.
Way down the Tallneck. What the fuck?
That sounds like trouble. I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area.
Oh shit, I can't turn. It's just dragging it. Oh god, this dude's like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's not good. Hey.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck.
Okay. Weak versus what? Purge water? I don't have anything like that.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't see anything. There was another one up here somewhere. Oh god, there's so many. We can't climb this? Come on. Climb, climb, climb.
Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
Can we not shoot this guy with it? Okay, he hated that. He hated it. He hated it. I don't know how to fight this thing. I don't have purge water. I have purge water traps, but can't see. At least this dude's weak spot is gigantic. Holy shit. Another one. Oh god, there's so many.
Oh, that helps.
That helps? Oh, the berries. That's what you meant. Oh, Jesus. Shot right over it.
These machines won't let up.
Sick. They just didn't care about that at all. Was trying to get to the burrower because if I can override him, he can help me fight these things. But I can't get to him because these guys are in the way. There we go. One of them is almost dead. That one's almost dead, but I still gotta deal with the other one. Oh! He did get stepped on. Satch. Tallneck has no time for this. Oh, he's gonna drag him? No. Okay, your track says you're supposed to come this way, but you haven't, so I don't know what you're doing over there. He's digging. Now he's coming this way. Great. Perfect timing. Let's get stepped on, dude. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that one's dead. Now we have this one. Oh, okay. Oh, he killed the burrower instantly. Never mind. That was not helpful. That was a waste of time. Bummer. Just killed it instantly. Man, they really don't give you a lot of stuff to climb.
I should look for others in the area.
Sick. Wildlife kill. Damn, that sucks. Innocent animals just getting caught in the crossfire of this fight. Can't, yeah, I was trying to shoot its thing underneath there. Why isn't she aiming? There we go. Okay. Well, that was a little messy, but that's fine. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Trying to take down this
Well,
dude.
it's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Shit. Well, he's really far away. Do we see a second? Oh, there's another one over there. I wonder if I can make it to that one before he passes it. It's right there. I can see it. Run, Aloy. Move your little legs. I hope that we don't get another wave of enemies. I'm a little bit worried.
You too.
Oh. The fucking timing. You gotta be kidding me! Why? Jesus. Don't call for backup. Shit. I'm trying to stop him from calling for anyone. You're gonna make me miss my shot.
That weapon still has an anchor.
Yes.
Let's use
Come on.
it.
Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, you idiot. Okay.
One more should weigh it down enough.
Well, we don't have another one.
Machines. I need to hurry.
More machines? God damn it, dude. I don't have the meds for this fight. I should have gone somewhere to, refill. Oops. I know, I should have gone somewhere to refill before coming here. I didn't expect... I thought we were just gonna climb the tall neck. I didn't realize it was gonna be, like, a horde mode fight. Because now I'm just kind of fucked. I have, like, nothing on me to heal. There's one over there. They're, like, hanging out near the thing that I need to use. Which is fine by me if they stay over there. Right now there's only 2 of them, so if we can... I don't know if we can silent strike them. The birds. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for there to be, like, unique tall neck things. It's just that I didn't expect it because most of the time it's just go there and climb the thing, you know? Sometimes there's, like, one mob near it, but that's kind of it. And this one now is, like, a really cumbersome task that I was not equipped well for. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I didn't say I don't like it. It's just that I wasn't prepared for it. And now these guys are just camping that thing for some reason because they just know. They just know that's, you know, a thing somehow, magically. How they know that? No clue.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
No, shut up. They always call for more. Alright, that one's dead. Frost. Where are you? God damn it. Hello? Oh shit, I have the wrong weapon out. Ah!
I can keep going.
There we go. Oh god, I thought I was still alive. It scared me. Okay, I thought they were gonna call for backup, and I don't think that it worked. Or they just didn't, I guess. I don't know. Shit, I gotta get up here. Guy's gonna... Go, go, go! He's gonna go past us, come on. It's too late already, it's too far away. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what okay. We have to wait for it to come back around then, never mind. Just search stuff in here, I guess. Hey, berries. Hell yeah.
Keep these on me.
After I do this, I'm not doing anything else until we go find more supplies. Is that a turtle? No, it's a lizard. Alright, now we just have to wait. Raising, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Siren K, thanks for the 19 months. God Pup, thanks for the 46. Green Tato, thank you for the 71-month resub. Do turtles exist in the desert? Yeah. I don't know what coils I have. I don't have them memorized. I love that there's just a pole in my way. Come on. Okay.
Sorry about this, big guy.
So bad. Wait, how did it stand back up? We'll just gloss over the part where we had attached anchors to it with ballistas, I guess. Yeah, we cut them off. You just missed it. Alright, so we have an upgrade for this. Frost Hunter Bow. Draw speed. Faster draw speed would be appreciated. Yes. These ones aren't equipped, so I'm not gonna bother this thing. Tripcaster. So the point of that is that it reveals the map, yeah. Oops. Or at least a portion of it. We got a Forester. This is the outfit that we got, by the way. Increases resistances. Oops. Potion crafting. I really need berries. We don't have any berries. Okay, we had to return to this guy. That's the dude who wanted us to go into the tunnel, so I'm gonna go there, and on the way there, we're gonna pick up all the berries that we can find, hopefully. Although he wasn't too far away. I don't know what these cactuses are useful for. I feel like there's more cactuses than berries. Which is unfortunately not what I really need. Oh shit, no, there's fucking whatever that is. Martial outfit is okay. I don't like her big triangle headpiece. But I guess you can actually hide the headpieces. Forgot about that. I just remembered it as I was saying it. No outfits. Yeah. She gets tattoos in that one. Oh, all the berries. There we go. I keep getting excited over collectible plants, and then I see it's cactuses. What? Who's yelling at me? Something shrieked at me, but I don't know what. Oh, something over here, I guess? Probably a bird flying over. Do NPCs greet her differently if she's wearing different outfits? That's a good question. I don't know. I've only been using the one outfit, so... I have no idea. Oh, I went just in a circle around them. I've generally been really enjoying the game.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost
The
in Camp Nowhere and throw in
combat
some hazard pay,
leaves a bit to be desired
Hustle will
sometimes,
demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive for a while.
I think it's just a
Turns out a
byproduct of it being a console game.
Their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one.
But I do have some complaints that aren't related to
I
the
took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
controller. It's just the way it's designed,
knew
I
you
think.
could do it.
There's issues.
And you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the Delve!
Weird.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Ho there!
Gotta eat.
There goes the only safe passageway.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Jeez.
Sounds like The rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Ignoring me again?
Yeah, see, so this whole region where it's like, this is like fully covered, right? And now this is like partially covered, but not entirely. This part where it's clear is where we've been. This part is where we haven't been, but the Tall Neck override like revealed all of this to us. And this part has not been revealed to us, or we haven't been there yet, so. Camp Nowhere. Okay, so this is where I am now. This one, she fled to the west. Okay, so let's go that way. We'll check that out. Whoa. I will not tolerate hatred toward California in this chat. You can keep your bad opinions to yourself. Bubble Trans sub, thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it, thank you.
I can catch my breath here.
What is this? Just some random shelter? Oh yeah, this is one of those that it's just like, here, a shelter. Unknown shelter. It's fine. Oh, hey, there's a green shine. Yeah, I don't know why that rubs me so wrong when people say Cali. It just sounds weird. I don't know why. That's always bothered me. I mean, sometimes people from California say Cali. Oh, sick. I just got ambushed. That sucks. I'd say it's more rare. Usually I think usually it's people from outside California who say it. But sometimes people here say it. Find the Ostrom runaway. Is this the person we're searching for? And we just came up behind it by accident. Or wait, here's a person. Watch. Watch us go all the way down, and we're gonna follow a path, and we're gonna end up there. We're gonna go over here. Or that's like some other side quest that we just stumbled upon by accident.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
It feels like if I called Washington, like, Washi. Like, yeah, my friends are from up north in Washi. Just sounds stupid. I don't know why.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction.
Uh-huh.
I should keep my eyes open.
Yeah, Find the Ostrom runaway. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, never mind. She's down here.
Get away from my rig!
Spike snout. Yeah, no, I know you were joking. I'm just talking about other stuff now.
In trouble.
What about smog and the grid? The grid? What does that mean? The grid. Like Tron? Is that what we're talking about?
No shots left. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Think you found its weak spot!
You mean traffic like every major city and state has? Also, California is more than, like, it's not just one large city. So that's always the, like, misconception people have, is that all of California is just LA and nothing else. Ow, okay, ouch. Ouch. When, like, most of it is actually just agriculture. I can't, I'm just getting thrown back and forth. Please stop, dude. God, it is just Stunlock City in this game. Horizon Stunlock Simulator.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Please. I should make sure she's okay.
A lot of people bike for that reason. What are you talking? Are you talking about California still? Or are you talking about some other place? Maybe you're confused. Just bike. I'm just gonna do a quick... I'll just bike really quickly to San Francisco. No problem. It's a 6-hour drive. I don't know how long that's gonna take me by bike. Oh, she's got a little camp. Wow.
Yes, it's still working.
Cool. Dr. Manhattan, thanks for the 5 months. Do you get Billboard Top 500 on that thing?
Alright, wired the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out?
I'm a genius.
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable.
Yeah, I am.
So go ahead. Shoot.
Shoot you? Why would I do that?
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Yeah, I don't...
Well,
I don't know what
said,
that person is trying to say
the spike
anymore.
up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
43 hours to bike from LA to San Francisco.
Let me have a look at that spike.
As a
I might be able
person
to pick up more of
who,
that message.
like,
How?
doesn't bike very
Let's
far
just
ever, I
say
could
I
probably
have a look
bike,
at
like,
mail.
what, an hour to a day?
We're tinkers. They're not.
I don't
But
even know.
I am, in a way. Be right back.
I don't know how far I could bike
Well,
as,
okay
like,
then.
just without hurting myself, you know? I have no idea. It's all downhill.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top.
Then I'll just get rid of my...
Please, just don't break anything.
I'll just get rid of my bike when I get there and fly back. I won't... If it's all downhill there, then it's gonna be all uphill the way back. That's not happening.
Is it enough?
No thanks. I wonder if I should climb up here on my right, or if we just go straight and then climb.
Better get climbing.
Go. She has this problem at the edge of cliffs where she won't just go up. Like, just go onto the... It's right there. Just go up. Just go right here. There you go. Nice, you did it. She'll just, like, sit and hold on to the edge, you know.
Gotta give her credit.
You have a good seat, you can get very far. I did a bike trip a few years ago. Yeah, but like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, as a person who never rides my bike further than like 20 minutes.
Bike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
How far can I go without any training before I, you know, hurt myself, basically?
Supply drop beacon. Home.
I hate the sound. Please stop.
Enduring victory.
Ugh.
Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
That's it? We're not even gonna fix it? We're just gonna go back down? Can I... She's gonna hate this.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Oh, I was trying to glide, but... I know. We got 2 more words out of that message. You're welcome.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during... a war. A bad one.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm... camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay. Well, gotta triangulate the signal. Let's do it. Wait, that's far away. Oh shit, that's so... Oh my god. Wait, is this same quest? Oh my god. I thought this was gonna be like nearby. Holy shit. Okay, let's hit this campfire down here first. Flag. There you go. I thought I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just go to the thing then. Nope. We'll see you in a few days. Goodbye, lady. Yeah, we could fast travel, but I'm gonna hit the one down here. The campfire. I don't know if there was one up there. I didn't see one. Oh no. I just noticed what's on my compass. Oh no. Big ol' snake. Big ol' snake. Okay. Climb up the tower. This tower? Wait.
That would help a lot.
It's... Which tower are they talking about?
My blade fights.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. Where to start?
We're like, hey, Aloy, what's up? What are you doing?
Where'd you get that cord, meat?
What? Hello? I'm just eavesdropping on them. Don't worry about it.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
I'm working on it. Calm down. Okay.
Just a little higher. Oh. Almost there.
This is fine. Neat. Wonder if anyone else has been up here before. Actually, they had to have been because they built this. How did they build it? Why did they build it with stairs and
Let's see
then
if I can pick up Silga's signal.
how did they get up here? I guess they climbed?
Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm trying to note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet.
I mean, there's like a
Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
someone was here. Okay, so I think I only have a couple fast travel packs because I haven't been using them, but we can craft more. They're pretty cheap. Hello.
I see you, champion. Sit.
All right.
Please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I see you as well. Alright, so now we're supposed to climb, go to the mountain above the base. Okay, so we're supposed to go around this way.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Yeah, I usually do the campfire thing, but I kind of just want to get this over with. Push over tree. Aloy is the strongest human that has ever existed. What? Hello? Something just scanned me? Yeah. What the shit is that? Oh, it's one of those leap lashers. That's what it is.
Alright. Fight or sneak past.
Mm-hmm.
Should try using something open shotgun.
What? I got scanned. It's like, hacking me or something. I don't know. What are those? I don't know what these balls are. There's like... I don't know how we sneak past. That one just chills there the whole time. I don't know, maybe we fight him. I don't know if I can get over here without them seeing me. Yeah, see, that's the... Oh, yeah, and that doesn't, What the shit? Some bird is here. What are you? Oh, it's huge! Oh no, it's gigantic, chat. Oh god, what is that? I can't, I can't, like, scan it. Because I got, I don't know if it's the leap lashers doing that to me, or if it's the... Or if it's that thing doing it.
Find a good spot to take up Silva's.
Okay, now's not the time for you to be talking to yourself. We got shit to do. This thing is freaky. Sunwing. Okay, I didn't read what it was. Hang on. Oh, there's two. That's good. I want to see what its things are, but I can't. It's too hard. Purge water. God, I hate the ones that are purge water. I can't. Ow. Oh, she's falling. See, like that? I still didn't remove its thing off of its head. I'm assuming that's the thing that I want to remove. But I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn, dude. Yeah, I know. We already knew that. Like, how do you get that thing off? Bro. Maybe you can. Maybe it's not detachable. What, it has a shield now? That sucks. That is just not what I wanted to learn. Abundant. Oh, wait, it's the canister. I just saw it. It's coming from that thing. Which... I thought it was... Maybe it wasn't coming from that thing? I don't know. It looked like it was, but... Holy shit. The lens flare is killing me right now. It's too far away. Okay, well, one is dead. There was definitely a second one, right? Yeah, there he is. Hi! I really want to see if there's something from this thing that we can detach. Detachable. But it's too fucking... I can't read the thing and do this at the same time. Like... Okay, where does it say if it's detachable? There it goes. Okay, so... This thing, explosive. Component explodes when destroyed. Okay, so I hit that thing like 17 times and it didn't explode. That thing on its wing. Okay, so that's the shield caster. That's detachable. Storage containers for valuable resources in its chest. And then Sparker. Great. See, now he's got half a shield because I broke off the other one. Now you have no shield. I can't. He moves too much. He moves too much and I aim too slow. What? What did I just get hit by? What? I don't know. There we go. Nice. Damn, that hurt. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay, that was tough. Wait, is there another one? Or was that just a... Yep, wait. I'm still being attacked? By something? Is there another one? Maybe we just run? I don't... Still have a red, icon. Is it just gonna infinitely spawn them, or...? I don't know how many, if there's supposed to be like a certain number of them? Holy, that hurt. Ow. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I knew we were near a Sunwing thing. I saw that on the compass. But I also feel like they shouldn't just spawn infinitely and aggro on you constantly, you know? I was like, at some point, I feel like there should be... like, we should be done, you know? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I think I just need to do that in the future, is just like scan the thing and then pause to read the thing about it so that I know where to shoot, because it just becomes too... I'm like trying to do it in combat and it's not working. Alright, I think we got all the loot. Like I said, they're found in groups. Yeah, I mean... But a group could be 2. Or 7. Alright, so I guess we're going this way. Something about the cargo pods they were dropping was messing with the focus. I don't know why, but... that apparently was what it was, so...
This is quite a climb.
It's better be a really interesting message up here is all I'm
I
saying.
have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
You don't even have an ice pick. How are you climbing this? You're just... Everything's covered in snow. She's just going for it. Well... Dead end, I guess. That sucks. Maybe we're supposed to start on that side? That doesn't seem right. Can I go across there? Seems like a really, like, too far of a jump, but sometimes she does stuff like that. That surprises me. That? Yeah. No. That's insane.
This mountain.
Alright.
is
Ah,
cold.
shit.
Machine can tough out the cold.
Fire.
Gas won't help.
Fire and shock. Okay. Noted. That thing's explosive. The beak is detachable. Key upgrade resource. Okay. Why did... Oh god, she jumped so far. Can I craft stuff while hanging from a wall? I can. Why not? Yeah, it's a lot of work for just like one message from somebody who died 1,000,000 years ago. Oh shit. I don't see where we're climbing to from here. I guess this way.
Looks like I have company.
Oh god. Aloy, come on, you're so slow.
Still need to climb higher.
Okay, those ones are way easier. Tell me its beaks like fell off somewhere and now we're not gonna be able to collect them, even though I removed them. Neat. Guessing they just zoomed out of existence. Maybe they're down there, but I can't see them if they are. Because I shot it while I was like up here, and nothing, I guess. Bummer. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Shit happens, I guess. Oh well. At least they weren't hard to fight. Some of the other ones, it's like they're really hard to fight, so it feels important to try and get them, get the components as quickly as possible. I'm gonna go use the restroom, chat, and I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Oh yeah. Thank you for your patience. BRB. Alright, chat. Let's get back into it. Jastuga, thank you for the 51-month resub. Thank you. Alright, pick up more berries, continue climbing. Oh, and let's see. Here. Here. Oh, damn. She's just the world's best climber. It's Aloy Honnold.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
Go up, please. I'm on top of the world, chat.
Try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Reacquire signal.
Stork 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Cool. Go
It'll
to
get
the
a nice
origin.
view if I glide down from here.
I will definitely glide down from here, but first I wanted to look around. It's too dark though. So we've got Plainsong over there, right? I wish it were daytime. Sad that I am up here and I can't see. I'm gonna loot stuff anyways. Alex's fingers are like, they're like fucking sausages. They're so huge. They're just like the most muscly fingers that have ever existed. Use photo mode to change time. Oh, I forgot about photo mode. I've been actively not using photo mode because I know that if I start using it, I'm gonna spend like way too much time doing it. Yeah, he looks just like, his hands don't look human. I don't know how to activate photo mode. Hang on. Not like that. Not like that. Take screenshot. No. Oh wait, it's just in the start menu. Found it. Oh, you can take a time lapse? Greetings from the Forbidden West. Greetings. I just wanted to look around. Who are we sending postcards to? Okay, so that's the lake where we saw Sylens' hologram, I guess, right? Pretty sure. Down there in almost the center of the screen, that's the tall neck that we just activated. I'm pretty sure. The one that's like along the edge. Can I zoom in? Probably? Wow. Neat. So I think I'm pretty sure that's this place where we went. Not 100% certain. That's the tall neck that's locked, that we can't climb yet for some reason. I don't know what that is. Neat. Neat. Okay. Okay, my eyes gotta readjust. Let's see, now we just go that way, right? There's a campfire down there too that we can hit. Okay. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Oh, the game's gotta load. Spread my shield and fly away. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Sorry, I need more horns from these dudes. Shit! Never mind. Never knew what hit him.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
I really need to find a jay, which is like a little bird, which maybe even is that. No, that's an owl. Shit. There's owls everywhere. Oh, there's another, man, I really want to get the thing to activate those flowers, but I keep finding them, and I don't have the thing that I need. Sucks. All I need is salmon bone. Okay, that's what I wanted. The hunter arrow quiver is one of the two things we're trying to get. The other one is, it says that it's in the open ocean, and we haven't seen that yet, because we're not that far, so. Yeah, see, we have, like, something we're missing here.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Yeah, we just have all these, like, blocked path things. Because I can't do anything about it. I have regular arrows, these arrows, those arrows, explosive spikes, acid things, frost things. I got some traps, I got more fire, acid, shocking, and yet nothing that can clear some vines. I have everything your heart could desire. And not a single one of those things that I have will clear those blue vines. Sucks. How disappointing. Oh, hello? That was weird.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Neat. guy's like, what? What just happened? Where did the other one go? There was, Lancehorn or whatever it's called over here. Oh, he's over there.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. This dude. There's another one over there. Keeper's Spire. There was another Lancehorn over there too. I hit it with the rock, so we did a little bit of damage, but we didn't kill it.
They're searching for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't hear that. Where did that gun go? Okay, it landed right there.
Nothing but grass here.
What? I hate that those guns only have like 6 shots in them and then you're done. Oh, that was the wrong arrow, my bad. Oh god, you're annoying. Get up, Aloy, come on. What the fuck? You're so slow. Please. Wait, does that still have ammo and she just dropped it, I think? Maybe it still has ammo.
You don't see me.
Yeah, it does. She just dropped it because she got run over, I guess. There's still the spikes now somewhere that's like full HP. Yeah, there he is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Good extend.
Oh, it's dead. Sick. Okay. So just the Ravager left then? That thing died instantly. Oh, hi! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Oh, shit. I can't see. The grass is too big. I can't. I'm trying to zoom in on that purple thing, but there's too much shit on the ground and like in my face. I can't see it. He's just hiding it from me. Oh, come on, man. There we go.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Well, I'm glad I was able to stealth that as much as I did, because that would have been a freaking nightmare if I had tried to fight all of them at once or gotten spotted by one of them. These guys are all really tough. The story so far is, yeah, I like it. The writing and, the writing and the characters and stuff has always been my preferred part of these games. The combat is interesting. I just really don't like controllers. And I get really frustrated with that. I have some issues with the way that they designed the range of the different weapons. That are like not tied to it being a console game. I think that they just made some weird design choices with the ranging stuff. But overall, supply box. But overall, the story is cool, yeah. What? Said there was a container over here somewhere?
There you are. Now, how to get to you?
Okay, maybe not.
I should take a closer look.
It said... Oh, wait, so do we go over there?
Oh, that looks promising.
Oh, the lizard just went in there. Oh, good.
Right.
Swimming.
Into the water.
I love swimming. Wait, did it say I'm leaving something? Oxygen, please?
There you are.
Jesus, that was far. Did not like that.
What's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. But you for the stand at the Rego line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay. So now we go all the way back. Or we could do more of this stuff out here. There's a rebel outpost. It's pretty close. Silga can wait, right? How to climb. Man, the western US is just something else. I like looking at a map of the US, like just a map of the state borders and everything, and you see how there's like all these tiny, tiny states on the eastern half of the US. And I love that just like as you go west, the states just get bigger and bigger. It just feels like they were like, this is just too many. We're gonna have too many states if we do this. Just, okay, make them huge. Make them gigantic. I don't think we're supposed to be climbing this, but I am anyways. Sure. My eyes aren't camera lenses. Please stop blinding me. Please stop blinding me with lens flare. Oh, this is a big camp. Oh. Okay, well, does anybody have a sniper rifle? Because that would help a lot, I think. Yeah, there's like 17 states that'll fit in something the size of California.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here.
Mm-hmm.
I should take out the leader.
I need to get probably closer, I guess. To scan more people, because I don't really see. There's guys down here. There's a bunch of guys down here. Interesting. 6, maybe 7 states on a 6-ish hour drive. Yeah. You could drive almost an entire day and not leave California. Not a full 24 hours, but... It's always one of my favorite things to tell people when they talk about California. Because I think people really underestimate the size. This guy's like second place. They really underestimate the size of California. So I like to tell people that California is longer north to south than Texas is wide east to west. It's just really narrow. So Texas, I think, is generally like more land area, but California is long. It's a long place. Alright, there's this big dude with a heavy weapon of some kind. Oh, I think this is the camp. I think out there was just like a random scout up top. Because they're like all walking around here on the ground. Yeah, I I knew that already. Coop, I've been doing that.
We'll rally from the setback at the Grove. That's what good soldiers do.
Am I interested in Elden Ring? No, not really. I've never played any Dark Souls games. Well, I did for like 20 minutes one time. It's not really my style of game. I don't really enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't enjoy melee combat most of the time in video games. I really wish that we could silent strike the people on the animals, but... Man, I don't know where to go. Trying to get closer, but maybe right here. Yeah, that guy almost saw me, but I think we're good.
Let's move out that way. There's nothing out there.
Steady now.
False alarm. Call it off.
Stand down. I need some action.
That must be the leader of this outpost. I
Oh,
seem to have the best gear.
The marshals are dead.
There's the one person walking around on the machine that I don't really think we're gonna be able to do very much about. We're gonna have to
Marchers think they're tough.
save them till later.
Tenok think they're tough.
It'll just be useful if we can kind of clear out some of the foot soldiers before we have to deal with the other one. I don't know why you can't silent strike.
Who is this outlander they're talking about?
It's a weird design. I guess we should go up here. This person comes up here. They went over there. Or is that the person on the vehicle? I don't know. I might just start fighting people because this is kind of getting annoying. I don't know how to, like, get up behind them.
Not much.
They're evading me.
As long as I get paid.
I feel like it'd be cool if there was an ability you could unlock to silent strike and then kill the rider without being detected. But I don't think there's anything like that. Oh, there's a person literally right here. That sucks.
I'll keep making nice with the Tenok as long as I get paid.
Well, shit. This is awkward timing. Go! Get out of here. Oh, and she's coming back. Sick.
You get here.
She just went in a fucking circle for okay, hello? Teleportation? That sucks. Bummer. Oh, wait. She was the only one who saw me?
This isn't a battle worth thinking.
Never mind. They would, like, didn't react for a second. Yeah, they do that sometimes. The enemies will just teleport. That sucks. I thought she was gonna go through, and instead she just kind of went in a circle. Which fucked me over.
Watch her move!
Okay, I just shot that guy in the head, and he survived.
I'll stop you!
Okay. Where did the leader go? Oh, he's just over here?
You! Anyone around?
Oh,
Target
nice.
the Outlander!
This one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
How do you like me now?
You must have known I'd search for you.
Tags. Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should
Soldiers'
abandon this
tags.
place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Okay. Great.
This is idiotic. How is she giving us a tip like this?
U.S.
grab
North
this
is
now.
at like the same level as Spain. I think, not quite. Cause it's like Southern California is like Spain, right? I think the northern border of the U.S. is on the same or almost the same latitude as Paris. Okay, so that's done. What is this? We don't know. Question mark. What are you?
Keep it tight, everyone!
Is that it? Oh, it's just... I don't know what the point of that is. Okay. Well, let's go to the campfire. We'll go back to the person that wanted this quest. Turn it into her.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh. Don't want that.
These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
Okay. She's so far away. Oh, Lord. There was a campfire right here. I just know that because Fromage, is from France, obviously, and so we've talked about the, like, weather and, that kind of stuff before. How the climate is so different. I feel like you always, I don't know why, it's like your brain automatically thinks that Europe and the US are on the same kind of, like, horizontal strip, and it's actually quite a bit further north. Because she would always tell me that, like, the climate in Southern California is closer to the climate in the south of France and, like, the north of Spain. So, that's why I know that.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one. Did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Okay. I'm glad you do. Wait, what? Sprint horn spike thrower. Launches drill spikes which cause damage over time and excel at tearing off armor and machine parts. Okay. I need salmon for this one. Which it says, I think it's at icy water, so we should be able to find it. I just haven't gone in any of the water really to do fishing, so. Firelight arrows. Any weapon upgrades for things that I have equipped. This guy. Cool. Got it. Neat. Draza, thank you for the 15 months.
Can't wait to try it.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I guess we should spend some skill points too. Let's see. Alright. I guess we just still have to continue doing main quest stuff in order to get what we need to, there's like those blue vines or whatever that we can't currently do anything with.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
Oh, here?
There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it that I can follow. This storm won't last forever. I can push through.
There's a mystery here.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Apparently.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
He drowned? Please get off of that thing. Ah! I hate the swimming. It's like just getting stuck on everything. Okay, you're gonna drown too because you're fucking moving nowhere. Oh my god, this is my nightmare. Please surface. Surface. We are holding the button to surface. You are just getting stuck on all the rocks. She just got stuck on everything on the way down. Is this all there is down here? Oh, now I'm actually stuck in the water. What? This is terrible. I hate this. I can't control her, like, angle at all. She's gonna drown. I can't change the way she swims. She's just swimming, like, into the wall. And I can't like get her to go any other direction. She's just like, she wants to swim right into the wall and get stuck. That sucks. I'm like moving the thumbstick around while holding the button to surface, and she only goes in one direction. She doesn't go anywhere else.
Like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone?
Oh, there's more.
My focus might show me more. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow.
I think there has to be a spot down there to go get oxygen, because by the time you swim down to the bottom, you're already more than halfway out of your oxygen, so there has to be somewhere else to go. It's really hard to control her angle when she's swimming.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Can't grab it from here. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, it doesn't help that they changed the, like, FOV, feels weird.
I think he drowned.
Or, I don't know if that's just me, but it's like, I feel like I can't see where I'm going either because of how narrow everything is. But maybe they don't, and I'm just imagining it. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Yeah, they like zoom in on your character. So, wow, Jesus, this is ability locked, but the voice line isn't telling you. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, well then I guess we just swim back up. Or die again, I guess, because she just wants to swim not where she needs to go. Yeah, she like swims for the fucking stalactite, and then it zooms in on my character, and I can't see. And she... Go up! Swim up, Aloy! You're right there! Why are you swimming in a circle and I'm holding the button to surface? And she's just like, what if I just spin in the water? I can't breathe. Help me. I can't breathe anymore. I'm dying. Just go up, you fucking... Like, how dumb. The swimming is the worst. Okay, so she doesn't... So what you're telling me is that I can't do that. And the game isn't telling me that I can't do it. That sucks. That's important information to know. Unfortunately, the game decided not to tell me. We'll just go do other stuff then. I don't know how else to do that, because it's like I'm holding X to ascend, right? And I'm trying to move the thumbstick the direction that I want to go, what feels like the correct direction to push it. But instead of going that way, she like magnetizes to the wall. And it just becomes really hard to actually get her to go where you want her to go. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there. But it's just not working. What is that? Unidentified signal. Okay. I saw there's some kind of bird flying around here that we have to watch out for though. Yeah.
Could break off its tail, stop one of its attacks. A view from the old world.
Find where the Vista Point image was taken by using your focus to line up the image with the world. What image?
I think I can see part of a city. Las Vegas, maybe. The image is incomplete.
What image?
Maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Oh, this. Ah. Oh, we need to go up the hill, it looks like, because this thing is in the picture. Subnautica has such good swimming. Horizon unfortunately suffers from something that I've seen a lot in recent, like, open world games, where they really want to... Yeah, we need to be further away, even. Oh, probably up here. I don't know why they always zoom in. Oh. This is that spot that I was at last time and I got ambushed. Rather than just, like, keeping the FOV what I set it to, they make it, they, like, zoom in for you and make it harder for you to see. Yeah, that sucks. Not a lot I could do. Oh, sick. Nice. Glad you just dodged my shot. I don't remember swimming in Jedi Fallen Order. Maybe.
I think I might be close. Got it.
Okay, that wasn't satisfying. They didn't let me.
Completing the image and
they didn't let me make it.
Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Neat. Okay. Well. Off we go. Some birds here that I don't want to fight. I just want to get to my next objective without fighting a bunch of things. We can go to this rebel outpost. I'll fight them. I just don't feel like fighting a bunch of birds right now. Been fighting too many flying things, and I'm just a little bit burnt out on it. It's a big ass outpost, damn.
to take out the leader.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, there's a lot of mounted people on this one. Okay, exposure to fire ammo will trigger an explosion. Fire ammo. Not regular ammo, not the opposite kind of ammo. Fire ammo.
Won't help here.
What? And then she says fire won't help here. She's looking at the those dudes. It's because they're fire bristlebacks. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, so we basically want to try and get him to go over here, because that's the only place where I see. Oh, there he is.
Better stay out of sight.
And a Ravager. Oh shit. Oh, this sucks. Well, I'm gonna try and wait for some of the riders to go close to the barrels and then blow up the barrels, theoretically, unless they just don't actually blow up like they like to do.
Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Yeah, we haven't found any cauldrons. I don't know if they're like on my map or what. Can I eat a rock that far? I can't. This dude is just coming straight to me.
By that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Okay, they're gonna go really wide around the thing that I want to blow up, apparently, instead of going near it. That sucks. Well, we'll have to... Oh. We'll have to kite them to it, I think. I want to get to the next spot, but I need them to...
Anything you're complaining about today? You might...
Oh god. They do that a lot where they turn and then they... I think they're gonna go one way and then they turn and go back the other way really quickly, and that's when they spot me. Okay, I think I know which way they're gonna go, and then they're just like, what if I go this way instead? If I... Can I lure you guys over here? Huh? I'm worried I'm kind of close to it is the issue here. Well, he's here. Yeah.
One roasted machine coming right up.
The Outlander's here.
Check this one.
Oh, that's too far. Oh, they're confused. Sick. Oh, come on. Aloy, like, stepped forward just 2 steps and hit that thing. I don't like that they made it where she, like, hits her own traps. I don't think they did that in the last, Oh, nice whip. I don't think they did that in the last one, but they've made her do it in this one, and it sucks. I feel like they should just make it where she steps over it or something instead. I don't remember what these guys are weak to, but I don't... It's not fire. It's gotta be shock. But, or, sorry, frost. Because they're fire dudes.
Safe now.
And the Ravager stayed over there. Perfect. Neat. The Ravager was just hanging out over there. No problem. I'm worried that when I go closer, it's just gonna break out, you know? But we'll see. We do have some... We broke off some weapons. And things.
I'll have use for these soon enough. Thanks.
Oh.
Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now.
I don't know what to do with that. It's just like in here. I guess we have to... Oh no. We actually don't have to let it out. There's, the outpost is completed. So, do we just leave it? He's just hanging out in there. I guess. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Viva Las Vegas! Hello. Oh, thank you. Just gonna collect as many of these as I can. I keep running out in fights, and then even after refilling them, oh, I just keep running out of them. So I'm gonna try to stock up a lot of them.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. And a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Search the ruins for a way underground. Oh, really? You're gonna make me search just all of them? Maybe that one. Bummer. I guess that one where the birds are hanging out, probably. Okay, they left. I think that's a metal flower up top. You can't climb, I guess. Nope. Dead end? Sick. Well, there's all this that we can't open because we don't have whatever destroys these vines still. The more I'm playing and like running across these blue vines, the more I'm just like, man, I'm gonna have to come back here. There's like 18 spots that I need to go back to just because I don't have this one tool for some reason. And they keep giving me spots that I can't open. And I feel like a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I'm gonna have to backtrack on just because I don't have this like one tool. Which is a bummer.
Turn this around.
Turn what around? Oh, she's talking about them? These guys are the Frost Glinthawk. So weak to fire. I really don't want to fight them in here. This is awkward. What are Frost Glinthawks doing in the desert? Oh, hang on. Stop, stop. Oh, there's another one.
Down it goes.
Hi, Nova. No! No! Get out of here. I knew you were gonna do that. As soon as I saw you, I freaking knew it. Get out of here. I knew it. I saw Nova. I was like, she's gonna try and go for the food. Every freaking day with this cat, man. I bring my breakfast in here, and I eat my breakfast at my desk while I get ready to stream, and so I set the plate on the side. And every freaking day, she knows. You're not still in here, right? I saw her come in the corner, in my office, out of the corner of my eye. I saw her walk in, and I was like, here she freaking goes. She knows. It's time. She's gonna start looking for food. Okay, so we're trying to find a way down. It should be on my right. One of these buildings, they said. So maybe this one? No. I'm kind of hoping if I get close to it, the game will be like, oh, there it is, you know? Aloy will start talking to herself, like she always does. What? I want to eat my food. If we could find a cutscene, that'd be pretty sick. I want to eat. I'm hungry. We going the right way? Yeah, I gotta go. Just scan. Does it say scan the ruins? Search the ruins. No. We just gotta manually search, I guess. Maybe this one. This big one here. Campfire. And more Glinthawks. Still not what I'm searching for.
I was right.
Aha!
There's something down there. I just need to find a way in.
A drone! Another one. Yes. Get the drone.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Climb. Climb, Aloy. Why can't she climb anything over here? Like, shouldn't you be able to climb all of this? Oh my god. I love that trope of stuff breaking when you're climbing it. Love it.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Jump into it?
Okay, where are you?
You're mine!
Aha! I like how she just holds on to it as we just delicately float to the ground.
Now we get the data from the drone.
Thank you. Okay, now back to our quest. This building.
Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears. That doesn't sound good. I love it. I love stuff breaking. Hey, there's somebody here.
Looks like there's
cutscene? Hell yeah. Oh, are we gonna learn how to swim better?
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air.
Oh.
And the ruins below us are full of them.
Cool.
A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
I know, I was gonna say, I don't know how many
Talking liquid
kegs
depths.
something.
I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
What? My eyes are up here, sir. Okay. Gather the machine parts, recover the compressed air capsule. Okay.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Right in.
We already grabbed that drone, so we're good. Yeah, all the facial expressions of even the NPCs are so well done.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on.
Tracking
I need to pick
time?
up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Better look for tracks.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
Do you remember Mass Effect Andromeda's NPCs? Man. Just compare that to this. That game was so bad. I had such high hopes and I was so excited about even just like the premise of it. Even without Shepard and stuff, I was like, alright, I don't know, maybe it'll still be cool, like fly around and
There's the
go to
herd.
different planets.
I should have the parts I need.
Just ultra disappointing. Kill the machine herd, all of them?
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
All of them? Okay, well we can at least, maybe we could...
Should be safe here.
Maybe we can override some burrowers for help. It was an Anthem. Oh, he just made himself like a little hole. I don't remember the the NPCs being as bad in Anthem, but Anthem was also not the same type of game, so I feel like it's not really a good comparison, to be honest. I want to override this guy, but I can't. Override. Aggressive. We're like, what are you doing, man? Oh shit, I got hit by something. Can't override it from a thing like that? I wish I could, that'd be cool. Oh, did he kill it? While it was distracted? Oh, sick. Cool. Can I repair it? No. I'm stuck on a tree. He's throwing a rock at that bird. I don't know where the other animals went. There were other... Did they left while I was doing that? confused. This thing's just flying into a wall. Now he's unstuck.
Oh, it's fallen.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
We're gonna have to chase him down. Where'd you go?
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. Could use that to my village.
Can I?
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Leaf flashers. The other ones did not notice that.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Of course it's ripped. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. You didn't hear that.
It's gonna take more.
Okay, I love that she's just swinging over it and missing every single thing.
Good.
Okay, my arrow just went through it, I guess. Nice.
Got him. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Okay. Sounds good, Chief. Oh god, the terrain, please. Just getting stuck on everything. Wait, are we supposed to swim? Oh, we're supposed to grab the one that's stuck.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Got the compressed air capsule.
Good thing that Aloy showed up.
I should have all the parts to build
We'll
this thing
see.
now.
What can I do for you, partner?
Got all the stuff. Yep.
I've got everything I need to build the
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
This dude's eyes are messed up. All right.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air, sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then
Sounds
suddenly,
like Vegas.
they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Not excited about this. How do I need to equip it or does she just use it automatically? She just uses it. There's no more breath meter! Oh, thank God. Praise. I was worried that it was just gonna be like a longer breath meter. Infinite sounds great. Infinite breathing I will take. Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna have to climb out of here. Look at that. It's just so like hard to control her. Go straight down. Why are you going toward the wall?
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
No, she doesn't swim better. She's still awkward. Okay, so that's nothing. Go that way, I guess. Wait. Oh, here. Okay. It's still awkward, but I don't really, I mean, if you're gonna give me a infinite breath meter, then fine.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
I just swam right into it. Holy shit. What do you mean be careful? Be careful. Okay, sure. Oh my god, it's like a Leo Pleurodon or something, right? It's beautiful. Find Poseidon. Avoid that thing. Got it. Oh, this feels like Subnautica and I hate it.
And all of it's encased in a dome.
This feels like Subnautica and I hate it so much. Oh, we're gonna drain the water and look, there's these spikes and then we're gonna have to fight that thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I wanna go like over there, I think. But this guy's kinda, oh, there's a door.
The door on the other side. That's the Poseidon right there. I can't do it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first.
Deal with it?
He saw a red light near the floor when the water was going.
I'm getting pushed away from this thing. It's annoying me.
Some kind of alarm system?
Okay, I get it. Jesus. Find the red light. Roxanne! Over there? I can't swim because of whatever this fucking, there's like a current or something. Let me go, let me swim! Oh, you're so slow. Please, just swim faster. Swim, 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 swim.
There. Red light.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. No. Please, no.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
Uh-huh.
Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Great! Can't
Looks
wait.
like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Oh my god, his wheel of things goes all the way around. Look. Oh my god, it's got everything. He's got fucking satellite dishes and homing rockets. Jesus Christ. What is pinging? It's freaking me out. I guess we go up here maybe? 6 consoles. It's got NASA uplink. Tragedy.
More machines down here. Oh, swim around them.
Why are there so many machines? I hate it.
Something other than frost.
Oh, it's a snap maw. No. Bruh. Please. I want out of this hellhole. Get me out of here.
Should lead me to the
Oh no, it sees me. It sees me. She saw the access point. Oh, here we go. Swim! Swim, Aloy, into the tunnel! Yes. Ah, you're too big.
Water lines for an entire city.
Jesus Christ. You're too big to fit down here. Get shit on. Oh my god, the shadow scared me. Ah!
Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Climb, you say? I don't know why she can't climb that. I feel like she should be able to climb it, but she can't for some reason. Are we supposed to go around? I don't know why she can't climb this. This looks like the perfect thing to climb. Which way do we come from? We came from there, right? Maybe we gotta go down further. Yeah, I don't know why she can't use her grappling hook there. It's kind of silly. Oh, this is... Oh, that's just the drain. Okay. Oh, maybe something over here? It's hard. Swimming makes it hard to, like, look around and see what's going on around you, you know? It's just...
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Forget where we came from. Straight up, I guess? Or... wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. I guess that's why they put that hologram thing there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the kelp. Stealth kelp.
Map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I feel like I'm so zoomed into my character right now.
Shock ammo could help.
Shock ammo. Yeah, sure. Just shoot some electrical arrows underwater. I feel like a very tiny fish trying to avoid being seen by a shark. What are you? You're cute, but also terrifying. I think I need to go... I don't know if I can go straight toward what is highlighted, or if I need to go around. I don't know where the snap was. I thought oh, there he is. Maybe there's just another hole on the other side that I need to go to. I just can't see because I'm trying to hide from these guys. Yeah, okay.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Ooh. Okay. Great.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes. Water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Okie dokie. Whoops, wrong button. It's pretty cool, but I gotta say I'll be happy to be done with, like, the water level, you know? I don't think anyone really loves water levels in video games. I'm excited to fight these things, because they look cool, but, the swimming is just not my favorite. It's, you know, how it is. Swimming is never super fun, and God, we're just following the snap maw. It's not terrible with the new swimming thing. I'm happy to have this.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
It's just not my preferred
Let's see where this leads.
thing, of course.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Holy shit. They got their breather design from Star Wars.
Promising. There should be a console in here. There.
It's just so weird.
Time to dry this place out.
All right. do it. Cool.
That did it. Okay.
Neat.
Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
Oh, great.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Great.
Poseidon.
Can't wait. Oh, shit, my bad.
Guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, I guess.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final
Oh
walk
god, you're
down
really
the
gonna make me
strip,
swim the
and
whole
then
way?
it's
Come
lights
on.
out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Okay.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Tracker Burrower. Where's the Snapmaw? That's what I'm more concerned about. There it is. You son of a bitch. It's just out of my field of view, I think. Oh, look at the giant astronaut. That's cool. What is that?
Purge
All
left
right.
these machines behind.
What on you?
Buy them.
I want that.
Buy the big one
Oh god,
first.
there's more.
Could try using acid ammo.
Weak versus fire and shock. Cool. I want to try and knock off this thing because that's one of the things that we need to be able to override or whatever, usually. One of those very high value items. Fire and shock. Alright. Let's craft some arrows. Some traps. That went underneath it, I think. That sucks. Her aim is just not very good for being like an archer person. You'd think she would have better aim. Does not go where you're pointing your arrows, usually. There you go. Move your head. Move your head. God damn it. Yes, component removed. Perfect. Oh, I don't know what I just thought it. Just fired at it. What are these guys? Weak versus... I don't know what that is. Oh, is that acid? Yeah. Okay, that dude retreated. Oh, I hit the... Oh, come on, dude. The hitbox of this thing in front of me is fucking me over. It's doing some weird shit. Holy shit, he flew! Oh my god, I didn't know he could jump that far. What the hell? Bruh. Oh, okay, now he teleports. Shit, that sucks. Oh my god, he actually went flying. Run, Aloy! Run for your life! Damn. That dude went crazy. Where did the components go that I knocked off? Nope, this is something else inside. Here they are. Nope, never mind. Here they aren't. Here they are. Nope. Here they aren't. Got him. Shut up. I don't know why these ones are like semi-invisible. Like they kind of... I don't think they're supposed to look like that, right? Like why do they have... Oh yeah, see? They're like bugged, I guess. Dispersal tank. Yeah, I guess they're bugged.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay, so it was over here when I hit it with that thing, right? And it said component removed, but now I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it was right here when I was up top. It said component removed twice, and then I was like, okay, there we go. And it was right there, right? Over on the left? I thought he was on the right. That's another machine there. These are just the mushrooms. For that component, it needs to stay on when you kill it. Wait, what? It needs to stay on when you kill it? Persists when killed. Component is not destroyed when the machine is killed. Contains resources if intact. Leave component on the machine to gain valuable resources. Are you fucking kidding me? I have honestly had it up to here with how many of their like weird little... It's like this thing behaves like this 99% of the time. So you establish a pattern of being like, oh, okay, so that's how it works, that's how it works, that's how it works. And then they're just like, nope, just kidding. It doesn't work like that anymore. You're wrong. We established a pattern for the person playing the game, and now we're just gonna say, fuck the pattern and change it. Every fucking time, dude. It's like that, plus the barrels are just, I'm tired of it. Stop doing that. If you're gonna establish a pattern like that, then just fucking keep to it. Stop changing all your shit. I don't want to have to read like 6 paragraphs about every single character thing to be like, all right, this one does this, this is detachable, but this, and this is like that. Like, fuck, dude. How annoying. Well, that sucks. I just saw that it was the same component as like everything else.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh god, you fucking idiots.
Was this you? Did you lower the water?
That's why I don't play
There's a
Elden
new
Ring, because I
problem.
think that's stupid and bad design, so.
That thing's in our way.
Not interested. If it's gonna hang out in the water, couldn't you just sneak past it?
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they
Oh
had to
god,
do.
this guy.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Oh my god.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Okay. Wow, I hate it. Great. Well.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Okay, hang on, chat. We gotta read about every part of the thing so that we know what does what. Processing capsule. Detachable. Destroyed when killed. Detach first. Got it. Cannon. Okay, so the top ones are detachable. Bottom ones are also detachable. Attack removal. Destroyed when killed. Got it. That thing. Purge water storage. Explosive. Explodes when destroyed. Contains resources if intact. Leave component on the machine to gain valuable resources. Great. Okay, so detach, detach, don't detach. Weak spot, internal core. I guess that's in its chest. It's hard to tell from the side. Okay, detachable things on its tail. Detachable things, more detachable things on its tail. Destroyed when okay, detach, got it. Okay, so this is the good. That's what I was looking for. So that icon at the bottom, see where it says key upgrade resource? That's what I looked at for the snap maw. And that's what I thought I was gonna detach and then get. And instead it was like, just kidding, you detached it and now it doesn't exist anymore. This one, let us confirm, detachable. Key upgrades, it's sacks that need to say like bellow bags. Yeah, but like, I didn't know that. And also like how, I don't know. I don't like that you establish a mechanic for the past like 30 hours that I've been playing the game, and then we get to one thing that it's just like, nope, surprise mechanic. We just changed it. It's just, it feels like having a level or like a map where you just change up to down on your controller, and you're just like, ha. Got it. Alright, so let's try to detach its tail things, and then the rest of it, I mean, shoot it in the head, basically, is the these things explode. It's weak versus frost and shock. Frost and shock. Alright, so first the tail. I really am not excited about fighting this thing. Oh, it stopped. It smells me. I'm scared. It senses my fear. Oh. Okay. Component removed. Oh, I fired that by accident. It hates me. Oh god, she whiffed, dude. Trying to get more of those pieces off of its head, because it's got that, which is like an attack, I guess. But these things are super hard to aim precisely. I can't craft anymore. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, and she whipped again. Weak versus frost and shock. Oh, okay. Okay, get up, get up, get up. No time. No time for you to rest. music is cool as shit. Oh, okay. Well, we're dead. Let's just... This is why I hate the fucking traps, dude. Let me just kite this dude. Just run into the trap, please, sir. Please. Oh, I electrocuted myself. Nice. Excellent. Oh, critical strike, critical strike. No? There you go. Critical strike. Got it. Critical strike. It doesn't care at all. Time to go. Time to go. Run, 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 run. Run, Lillian. Bro, those spots on its head are so small, and Aloy's aim is the worst I've ever seen. So I can't. I'm trying to hit those little spots, but this dude is a fucking sprinkler machine. And those things on its neck explode, but I can't shoot them. There's one. God, this game would be 1000% better if it was just on PC. Hello. I'm at your level now. He hates it. He hates it. Okay. Oh no, please don't swim. Please don't swim. There's no time for swimming, Aloy. Let's go. Ah! Okay.
Much better.
Much better! We're out of ammo for that. It's so hard to throw these accurately. Ah! This dude just avoids everything. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. That did... It hurt it. He's upset. A little bit. Fire, right? Fire and, shock, I believe. Put it down! Put it down, Aloy! Oh god, that hurt. Ow. What? Why are you coughing now? Oh my god, dude. I can't. I'm getting sunlocked. I'm getting sunlocked. Please, please get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bro, I hate getting sunlocked. It's so not fun. I was trying to refill. I wanted to refill my, the berries, but I couldn't get out of the way of the dinosaur, and so I was just trying to, like, move, but he just kept getting sunlocked and sunlocked and sunlocked, so it's just like, that kind of sucked. Oh well, that was pretty good, though. It went okay. It just, we got stunlocked a million times there at the end, unfortunately. Alright, let's try going for the tail again. Turns around. There you go. At least it only took one shot to knock those off. I just need him to chill for a second so I can... But he moves so much. Stop moving! What the fuck? Come on. He's just like spinning his head all over the place so I can't hit it. Okay. Sure, I guess I'll just... I don't know. Oh, hello? Oh, he's just gonna land on me. Okay, great. He doesn't see me still. Perfect. Can you see through the holograms? It's just, like, how do you hit this little yellow spot when he's just... Excuse me. Sorry. I'll just get out of your way over here. Stop moving! Motherfucker. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this then. Oh, come on, Aloy.
Last one. Any more, I'll start.
Yeah, I think, well, oh. Okay. There you go. Hi! Okay. Yeah, he was like, he didn't see me for some reason. Just fine by me. Jesus Christ. I don't know why she's coughing all the time. Like, that's the purge water, I guess? Can't. Well, I'm gonna try and like knock it down. Okay. That didn't remove it? Like, what? I can't craft any more of those. Okay. Oh, shit, shit. Just grabbing rocks to throw at me. I can't. She gets knocked down like so often. Oh god. Alright. Wish there was a way to like clear those effects faster so that she stops coughing earlier. Because it's kind of annoying in the middle of the fight where she's just like like, okay, we get it. I understand. You have a status effect. Oh shit, we're gonna get stun locked again. Okay, 1, 2, 3 times. 4 times I've been hit that I can't move. I can't get up. Jesus Christ. This thing is fucking huge. I was gonna try and shoot its tail things over there, but it's too fast. Yay! Jesus. I want to loot it. Let me loot it. Alright, where'd the tail pieces go? Because I definitely knocked those off. That was the first thing we did. I read your book about this thing. You said all I needed to do was knock the tail pieces off. And then I could have them. Where are they? Why can't I loot it? Why can't I loot anything? Do I have to talk to them first? I guess we have to talk to them first. The accessibility option, it,
You guys all right?
also
More
disables
than
the
all right.
achievements.
We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all.
Yep, you're welcome. Enjoy. Now we can loot it. Okay. Sick. Alright, well, we started over here, right? Did it seriously, like, despawn the tail pieces? No. These are the... Did they go in the water?
He carried the precious treasure.
Or they
One
didn't?
carries the eternal spark of
Did they just despawn the loot because I had to spend more than 20 seconds fighting their boss? Near the wall. Near this wall? That thing? There we go. Thank you. I kept scanning and I can't... You know what? I can't see it because everything is fucking neon. Look at... I can't see the little, like, loot icon. Because everything is, like, light up neon. Yeah, I wasn't looking for the sparks.
Oh, picture it, fellas.
I was looking for the little square above it.
Might I remind you, there's still the issue of transportation.
That's a good call. I should look for sparks when I can't find stuff. I know, I was gonna say that I'd be pretty upset if it despawned the stuff just because the fight was kind of long. And like that's the point of that fight is for it to be long, right? Okay, so this way to Poseidon. What's down here? Oh god. They changed the ping underwater and it's so bright.
Somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Nice. That wasn't too bad of a fight, actually. That was pretty, like, pretty fine. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It was easier because we were, like, in an open space, so we had space to move around to get out of the way and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of times we end up fighting stuff on really uneven terrain, and then I end up, like, running over... like, getting pushed into a corner. That did happen in that second fight.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
We got stun locked a lot. Oh god, there's so many servers in here? Gee.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Recover Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Maybe this place was...
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Well, that was pretty cool.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I don't love water levels, but that one wasn't as bad as it could have been. Once we got the, like, infinite breathing thing. It's just the, like, swimming controls are a little bit awkward.
Moreland and crew
but
must have headed back up top.
I don't know.
Probably won't be able to plan that.
It's not bad. I'm annoyed about that snap maw thing, but we'll find more, I guess. At least they left the ladder for me. Oh. Climbing controls were your main criticism as far as that goes in this game? Wait, the climbing controls? No way. All you do is just go up. Sometimes she gets stuck on edges and stuff, but there's not a lot of controls to do. You just climb. I saw a thing that we could go like up to, there it is. How did these guys get back up? I actually don't think we go that way. Oh wait, want to go to that thing? Oh, shit. Nope, we're fine. We recovered. Oh yeah, there is a ladder there. I didn't see that one. It's okay. We got it. I don't know if we scanned all these. That one I missed.
An elevator. Morlund must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Neat. Surprise! Oh, they're not here. They're gone.
Whatever she did,
Oh.
it must have powered up.
Oh, we powered the city? Neat. Oh, jeez.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
Cool.
There's another.
Cool.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget.
I know they're really romanticizing Vegas here.
There for certain.
A new dream, huh?
Maybe future
I hope
Vegas
you
was
make it
cooler
happen.
than current Vegas.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh, you guys are cute. Pitman, thanks for the 64
This
months.
delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Bye, Spec. Thank you for the 59 months. That's pretty wild.
If Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back.
Nah, we could fast travel back. No problem. Let's go here.
With my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to.
Yay!
Look at those deep water sites I found earlier.
That one, yeah, we found one.
This'll break my fall.
Alright, back to the base. I want to see what's up with Gaia once we add Poseidon, and then we're only missing one of the ones that we have, like, access to so far, anyway. Let's see. I always get confused because they don't put you at the door. They put you, like, over here. The other campfire takes you right to the door? The other campfire. That's where I traveled to. Or wait, no. I hit this, and it took me... Oh, that one? Okay, so we have to travel to the opposite side of it to go into it. That's weird. Okay. Try that next time. It just seems weird to fast... I don't know why it seems weird to me to fast travel to the east side when we're coming from the west side, but it just seemed counterintuitive. What is that? Hold to craft. What are you? This game loves to give you things after you need them.
Back, Aloy.
They fucking love it.
Recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Okay.
There. Let's see what we got.
Good choice.
Wait, is this the one that we did before? I think this is the one we did before. Hang on. Still Sands and... What is this one? She didn't say good choice. She doesn't like this one. She said good choice after the first one, not after the second one.
Painted their faces with something called makeup.
Makeup.
The Karcha. Why?
Like the Karcha.
Yeah, it beats me.
Where'd Italo go?
Alright. Chat, we're gonna save the rest of this for another time. I'm
I
gonna
just
call
think
it there.
my face says it all as is. That's all.
When we come back. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. There's a microphone icon. Oh, I hit that button. That's what I did. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. So I will see you all on Saturday morning. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. Saturday. Well, so tomorrow I'm getting a tattoo actually. Saturday morning I should be able to stream, I think. Next week is gonna be a bit hit or miss. My sister is moving, and so I want to be available to her to help her with stuff. I know for sure there's at least one day that I'm gonna go over before she comes to her new house to let in some like carpet cleaners and stuff like that. So next week is gonna be kind of crazy. But tomorrow, no stream. Saturday, I should be on in the morning for probably a shorter stream than normal because I have some other stuff in the afternoon. But I will at least see you all in the morning on Saturday. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you for watching some Horizon Zero Dawn with and letting me play some variety games. And I will see you all then. Have a good night. Bye.